Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Options in the centre. What an important piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Top-class defending. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, good vision. And blocked by Koulibaly. And winning it back. Joao Cancelo. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. That's a high-quality pass. The danger not over. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Oh, good-looking run. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, a really good run. How about the cross? Chance for the leveller. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Struggling to get it away. Laporte. And that's a straightforward stop. Salem Al-Dossari. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He fancies it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. This looks interesting. Just can't get it past him. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Moving it forward. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Mane. Danger still on. And play halted, free kick given. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alexander Mitrovic. Given away by Ronaldo. Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity in the wide area. Good ball played over. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Laporte. Going well. Options in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ten minutes to go then. Malcolm. No space for them here. But the danger averted for now. Al-Ghanam. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Sami Al-Najai succeeded in blocking it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milink. Just needs to stay calm. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And intercepted it. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Bojanic. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And that is defending of the highest order. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine pass. No panic, just passing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the angle? And nicely parried away. Under some pressure. Kim Young-gwon. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And it's a quality pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Won-sang. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And putting paid to the danger. The cross is on. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Playing it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. That's a good-looking shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Able to get his body in the way. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Ko. 20 minutes to go. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kim Young-kwon. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cho. Moon Seon-min. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Moon Seon-min. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Jesse Lingard. Cross fired over. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kim Young-kwon. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they still have designs on the win. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, in there to tidy up. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Referee let that one go. Play on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ronaldo. Crucial piece of defending. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Great defending. Good tackle, taken away. Cutting the ball back. Can they put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ronaldo. Mane! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attack looks promising. Leonardo. They've lost it. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And nicely parried away. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It's a perfect challenge. Brozovic. Brozovic. What to like about that pass? Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he make it count? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Breaking at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mane. Sadio Mane now. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Mane. Onto Ronaldo. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Brozovic taking. In a good position to clear it away. And time for the change now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fan...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Leonardo. Gustavo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Takes the shot! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Al-Khaibari. Crossing possibilities. A very effective clearance. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench, and the danger's still on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 10 minutes to go. Otavio. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And a no-nonsense clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Leonardo. Could play it in. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. The clearance wasn't decisive. It should be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Well read to win possession back. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And that's really well read. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the corner's been given. And deciding to go short with this one. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Riyad Mahrez. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. The delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. No way through. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shot attempted, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's made headway. Oh, denied by the post. Danger averted for now. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mahrez. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. How about the cross? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. A very timely interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Renan Lodi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He has time to play it over. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tony. Now with Mahrez. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he finish this? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Salem Al-Dossari. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. An alert intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This is looking threatening. Well, able to close down the shot. Delivering it into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Veiga. Kessié. Al-Johani. Precise ball movement. Kessié has it. Really bright-looking attack. Superb stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Renan Lodi. And a chance for him on the flank. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Ruben Neves. Can he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Can't get the shot through. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, not great defending. Just cutting off the supply. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's opening up for them. Well, chance perhaps. And how about that for a save? Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Bojanic. An attack full of promise. Really committed defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lee Chung-yong. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He takes aim. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. Koulibaly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Malcolm. Yassine Bounou. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic trying to open up the defence. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Successfully cut out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Teammates available. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Darijan Bojanic. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But quick thinking defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Malcolm. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A high-tension occasion. Two teams. And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jones. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. He'll have a go here. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. Bellingham.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there.
Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for her pocket? Kane. Opportunity. And he got to it fairly easily. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And defensive play to be applauded. Walker. Plenty of support here. Jones. Kane. Terrific piece of anticipation. Sandro Tonali. Teammate available. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Walker. Rice with it. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Barella. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Curtis Jones. Walker. Jordan Pickford. Ezri Konsa. Foden. Kane. Foden. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Superb defending. And threading it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, there we have it. We're at the... So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Huge block. Keane. Moving into the advanced position. Delivered into the area here. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Walker. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Walker. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Federico Gatti. Well, beaten easily here, but stout defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it broke down, alas. Barella. And the keeper more than equal to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good clearance. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Barella. Politano. Back with Barella. Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Barella. Federico Gatti. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Sandro Tonali. Could be dangerous. Rifled against the post, but back in play. It was an attack. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the... Have in store for you today the hype. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be a Germany throw. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Koundé. Chouameni. Making progress. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Goretzka. Oh, that's a really good run. Sané. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And played in by Kimmich. In a good position to clear it away. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Needs to take great care. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Rüdiger. On to Goretzka. Stiller. Kleindienst. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Michael Olise. Kouadio Kone. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And nicely over the top. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koundé. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Hernandez. Just can't get it past him. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. On to Goretzka. Stiller. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Dembele. Mike Maignan. This looks promising. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Sané. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka just couldn't get it through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it fizzled out. Sané. This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. Takes the shot. Could be. Oh, a tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Michael Olise. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Labeling. Musiala. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Stiller. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Well, he could run onto it here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. 5 minutes to go. Jamal Musiala. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Sané in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, they know they need to stop him. And goes for goal! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they're making a change. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the danger's still on. Mbappe. Great defending. And there goes the final whistle. A story of... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain. Can he finish this? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Inacio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. Dias. And Diogo Costa with it. Pedri. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Leao. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And Spain regaining possession. Cucurella. And Fabian. On the offensive. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Spain recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Terrific Terrific piece of anticipation. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nice looking move, this. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Subimendi. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A bit of running room now on the wing, but quick thinking defensively. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Keeping the ball moving. Well, possibilities in the centre. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Morata. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Diogo Dalot. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Simple for the keeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Pedri. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Back to Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Fabian. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Delightful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Pedro Porro. Morata. A move of promise on the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Conceição. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Taking care of business defensively here. Pedro Porro. Morata. Good-looking sequence, this. Promising-looking ball. Fabian. And the shot. Five minutes to go. Rafael Leao. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Time for a change then. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Cucurella. Pedri. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Cucurella. Oh, great block. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Can he finish this? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Messi. Martinez. Good effort here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Giacomo Raspadori. He could pick out a teammate. Now veering in field. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Tagliafico. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Martinez. Martinez. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. That is tackling of the highest order. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Molina. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, closed down straight away. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Nice looking move this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Martinez. The crossbar got in the way. Did well to clear it away.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Alessandro Bastoni. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Nahuel Molina. Can he play it in? Lionel Messi. And a decent delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexis McAllister. Good idea. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Going short. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. Moise Kean. Tonali with it. Buongiorno. Samuele Ricci. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Must score! Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Time for a change then. Tagliafico. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. He got a good palm on it. Barella. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And intercepted it. Well, very effective play in possession. It should be! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Using his strength to shield the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And just blotting out the danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really good challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Davide Fratesi. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dembele. Koundé. Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And support available. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Oh, might be. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Having to shoot. Ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Mbappe blocks it brilliantly. Can he make it count? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Silva. And options in the centre. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Excellent vision. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
That's not a bad ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Conceição. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Conceição. That's a routine take.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
He takes aim. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Good move in the making from France. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, pressing really high. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Who can he pick out? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Upamecano. Olise. Dembele. Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Ferreira. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Bernardo Silva. Theo Hernandez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Leao. He'll try his luck here. Superb block. Good piece of defending. Ferreira. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Counter-attacking chance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ronaldo at the ready. Taking care of business defensively here. Dembele. Olise. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Leao. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. But it just petered out. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. And nicely parried away.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Oh, really closing him down. Oh, good vision there. Well, options at the back post here, and foiled only by the crossbar. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
See some progress with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Not just the tackle that was needed, but into the keeper's gloves. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Colidio. Moving it forward. Facundo Colidio. Nicely saved. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. He's driven in the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pizarro. Gutierrez. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Oh, he's given the ball away. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vidal. Javier Correa. Getting forward. Cross fired over. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. A chance. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Acuna. And players waiting in the centre. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Javier Correa. Patient build-up at the moment. Now the cut back. This could level it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And playing it through. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And they will make the change now. Pizarro on the ball. Opportunity in the wide area. Could cross it in here. Plays it back. It was on its way in. So making the substitution now. Well, they're going for the short one. Might lead to a chance. Pizarro. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. And tipping it over the crossbar. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. He's beaten his man. Excellent block. Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. And here's Rodriguez. Just 10 minutes to go. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mendes has it. Volados. Excellent defending. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
No, not the best challenge. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Terrific block there. And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing it away. Plenty of room in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not much time to make up his mind. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Lovely ball over the top. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It might still be problematic. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Medina. Nice looking move this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he could run onto it here. Must be! And a fine stop. Elects to go short. Delivering it into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Able to deal with the threat. Couldn't keep it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Vital intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, Whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And a tidy challenge. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Medina. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. That's a lovely ball. Really getting stuck in. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Plenty of support here. And using his body to good effect. And they have possession again. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. An example of how to press. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good ball over the top. Really sound defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, danger here. Alario. Oh, blocked it. Really good attacking play. Alario! And pushed away to safety. And the referee playing advantage. Promising attack this. Oh, lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Keeper getting the touch. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the substitution will occur now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And space to cross it. And a chance for the winner. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he find the angle? And the shot? No way through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he do it to take the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, able to close down the shot. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, foul play, says the referee. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can he do with it now? And having a goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the ball's gone. Nice looking move, this. Could cross it in here. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And support available. Takes on the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Keeping the ball moving. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Excellent defending. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Teammates in the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And players waiting in the centre. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not away completely. Well, not very clever defending. But a good piece of tidying up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, they have it again. Good idea. And the substitution will occur now. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. And defending as a unit. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance here, palmed away by the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mesa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And space here on the flank. Caruso. Crossing opportunity. Well shown inside. Just cutting off the supply. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Castillo. Leone. Caruso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now in a more than decent position. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Mesa. Chala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Splendidly cut out. Leone. And possibilities here. Offside the decision. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a weighted pass. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Castillo. Good-looking move. And there to intervene. Sosa. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. Vital intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely blocked. On the ball, Palacios. Save, but still a chance. Neves. Oh, Carrillo! And saved by the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Sosa. Well, that was incisive. Oh, good use of the ball. And there's the feed into the box. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. That's a good-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Carrillo. No, high-quality defending. Octavio Rivero. And they need to get tighter here. Dixon Arroyo. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. And easily cut out in the end. Arroyo. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And players waiting in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Rivero. Arroyo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Sosa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Cabrera. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Javier Cabrera. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very effective pass. No panic, just passing. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Baez. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. Able to skip past his man. He cuts it back. Oh, good save. Well, they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Javier Cabrera. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sosa with it. Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? Giving it a try. Great defending. Short corner it is. And a fine cross. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So, a level contest. 1-1. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he play it in? Might take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Difficult to stop him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Using his strength to shield the ball. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Bias. Well, good run and good ball control. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Under the full weight of the pressure. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And teammates to play it to. Chance to put them in front. Can he take advantage? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sosa. Fernandez. What to like about that pass? A very effective clearance. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pretty simple for the keeper. Villalba. Mendes. Fernandez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Villalba. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Can he finish this? Simple save, really. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Oliveira. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Closing down well. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Octavio Rivero. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And a lot to like about this attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that'll be a free kick. Lot to like about that pass. Shielding the ball superbly. Individual brilliance. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Decides to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leone. It's with Caruso. Committed challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Might really be able to trouble them here. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Excellent block. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. It looks promising. Will they get themselves level here? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising position, this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? He has teammates around him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Defended it well. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rivero. Leone. And the emphasis is on creativity. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Firing it in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Superb block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Clearance needed to be better. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's won the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. An alert intervention. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. Was an important piece of defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And playing it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Pretty simple for the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A chance to whip it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Getting in there to intercept. He's going forward well here. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Colidio. Now a decent position. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Delivered into the area here. he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And played short. That's a nice-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they get in behind them? Might be a chance here. Oh, it's off the post. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Lucas Martinez Cuarta.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the substitution will occur now. Well, the short corner routine. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They favoured a short one here. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Played into the box. Can he finish here? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Might really be able to trouble them here. And space to cross it. It's been whipped towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And still danger here. Surely. Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, not away properly. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? That's a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Has the strength to hang on to it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Palacios on the ball. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Mendes here. Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Here's Vidal. And players waiting in the centre. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pizarro. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Aquino. Christian Medina. He has teammates around him. Medina. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mendes. Isla. Aquino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Aquino. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Now, who can he play it to? So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, can they open up the defence here? It needs an accurate cross. And tidy defensive play. Good distribution.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Beautifully weighted ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Isla. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Beautiful pass. And danger averted. Well read. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Neves with it. Palacios. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to play it in. Terrific block. 15 minutes left for play. Javier Correa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Promising position, this. Has a go! Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Javier Correa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. How can they find a late leveller? Santiago Ascasibar. Decent position. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser. And
that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicely timed tackle. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And possibilities here. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, disappointing clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see? He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them ahead? Determined defending. It's a neat move. The fans want to see a shot. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A chance to whip it in. Able to skip past his man. This looks interesting. Has a go. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. He has teammates around him. Cuts it back. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's got past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he takes it on. And still danger here. Oh, great defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, punched clear. It might be on for them. And a fine stop. Half-hearted clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Giving it a try, able to get his body in the way. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Options in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And tidy defensive play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Might lead to a chance. It looks promising. Oh, right in the nick of time. Teammates available. Can they convert? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dangerous looking through ball. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he could give it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. A cut back. Could be. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Five minutes left. Might really be able to trouble them here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The cross is on. Effective looking pass. An attack full of promise. For the lead here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alejandro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. It's a neat move. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The save was a good one. Well, they're going for the short one. Alejandro. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, it might be. And he's in an offside position. Might lead to a chance. Montiel. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Dangerous ball. Is he going to put it away? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Teammates in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good-looking move. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Alejandro. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Moving it forward. Can he play it in? It's there for him. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. So half an hour remaining. Colidio. And a throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. This looks more than decent. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. Crucial piece of defending. And the short option preferred. Cuts it back. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maximiliano Meza. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautifully weighted ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Facundo Colidio. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Fed over towards the back post. And cleared away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Big chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And the cross goes in. Clears it away. Now, who can he play it to? Fine cross into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Chance to cross. Sosa. Good idea. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Acuna. Crossing into the middle. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. Medina. And passing it through. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. Delivering it. Managed to get it out of there. A lot of space to attack. Marcos Acuna. He fancies it. Save, but still a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And options in the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Aliendro. Borja. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Poor attempt at a pass, really. Christian Medina. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He's trying to create something. Oh, great block. Carrillo! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Facundo Colidio. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, great vision. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Palacios on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. How can he take them on and beat them? And a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. Sosa. It might be on for them. It's with Asamendia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eric Mesa. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mesa. Nice looking move, this. Just knocked it out of there. That's a well-struck pass. It's there for him, and did just enough defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent ball over the top.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Teammates available. Enzo Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Fruitful looking attack. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a substitution in the offing. And still dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chance to run at them. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Driussi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Giuliano Galoppo. And there's the feed into the box. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Castillo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Now, options are plenty. And played to the front post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Just the clearance that was needed. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corozo. Arroyo. Distributing it well. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Who can he pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Octavio Rivero. And snuffing out the danger. Nice looking move this, and a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. It is a decent looking attack here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Corozo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Really good interception. Leone. Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, high-quality defending. Nicely timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. "20 minutes remaining. Now, let's see what they can do here. Castillo. Real defensive resilience. Well, threat averted. Very alertly winning back possession. Coroso. Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. So now a corner. Playing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Vigorous defending. Takes aim. Blocked again. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Eric Mesa. Will he play it in? Nicely timed tackle. And showing fine vision. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Eric Mesa. Chance to play it in. And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Passing it accurately. Oh, they've lost it. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Chance here, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? And able to get a body in the way. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates to play it to. And in the right position to read it. It looks promising. And that'll be offside. Useful looking position, you've got to say.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Sosa. And Carrillo has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Could be threatening. Carrillo! That is how to keep it out of the net. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the attack looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Neves. Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. It's opening up for them. The referee has given a corner. And time for the change now. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm... Analysis by Stuart Robson, and looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a neat move. Dixon Arroyo. Top-class defending. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Now what can they do from here? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arroyo. Castillo. Rivero. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it short. Caruso. Looking for the right angle, but timely defending when it mattered. Now Gutierrez. Couldn't keep it. And getting the ball forward. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Caruso. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pizarro. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Aquino. Options in the middle. They do pass the ball with authority. And slipped through beautifully. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Arroyo. Castillo. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Here's Vidal. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Castillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Still looking for space. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, he could run onto it here.
Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Isla. Javier Correa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Promising possession, this. And pulled back. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. In possession, Mendes here. Here's Vidal. And tidily played. Well, fine use of the ball. Correa. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Aníbal Chala. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Teammates available. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Released it nicely. And credit due, a good intervention. Making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vidal. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Can he finish? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And was a magical save, it was. And that is it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Fernandez. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And very deftly cut out.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to...
Wonderful chance! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Borja. Could be troublesome. Will it happen for them? He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Good movement. Borja. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end.
Maximiliano Meza.
Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro.
Miguel Borja. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Must score! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here!
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Gonzalo Montiel. Borja.
Just the challenge that was required.
Fernandez. Baez.
Coelho has it.
Cabrera. Very effective pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Baez. And options in the centre. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Montiel. Moving the ball forward with purpose.
But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might be a chance to break.
Can he find the net? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Facundo Colidio.
Borja. Getting forward. Aliendro. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked.
Crossing into the middle. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aliendro.
Just 10 minutes to go.
It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel.
How can they find a late leveller?
Lanzini. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, clattered away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on that. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, big opportunity! He can't hold on to it. Good-looking move. Is it going to be Sané? Nicely saved. It's a short corner. And sent in by Sané. And the danger cleared. And plenty of room in the wide area. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Schick. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Good piece of defending. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Now the cut back. Stopped a certain goal. Frimpong. And the attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. Olise. And back with Kimmich. Oh, in with a chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Schick. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Amin Adli. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Musiala. Olise. Very effective pass. Kane! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Musiala. Goretzka. Kane. Oh, nice ball. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Grimaldo. Oh, not great defending. He's using his strength to good effect. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Great defending. Xhaka. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he get them in front? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Michael Olise. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could cross it in here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Really good ball there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Manuel Neuer. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. And Patrick Schick now. Superb block. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Musiala. And the shot. Vital intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And short it is. Looking for a teammate. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Olise. Musiala. Kimmich. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. It's a substitution for Bayern. Nathan Teller. Distributing it well. Looking for the right angle. Oh, surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Plenty of support here. Ezequiel Palacios. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, some might say And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Konrad Leimer. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Five minutes to go. Could pull one back here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Delivering it into the box. And stopping the danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And continues his run. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is surely fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deep?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. They favoured a short one here. Decided to come in from the flank. Foiling his opponent completely. Zayvald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig could be onto something. Baku. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And they're going for the short one. Teammate in support. Able to get his body in the way. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. That's a lovely ball. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Now he must favour the cross. Gross. And will it be the leveller? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Still not clear. And possibilities here. Xavi Simons. Chance to finish. Nicely blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Oh, danger here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ikoma Lois Openda. Sheshko. Firing it towards goal. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Raum. He could pick out a teammate. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was! Substitution it is for Dortmund. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Openda. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And in the right position to read it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball. Now sliding in field. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gertruida. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They favoured a short one here. Emre Can. Oh, a tremendous block.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Passing it accurately. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Bensebaini. On to Gross. And offside it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Here's Gross. Can they get in behind them? Šeško. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've decided to make a change. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. An attack full of promise. And defensive play to be applauded. Julian Rierson. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Felix Mecha. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Leipzig being afforded too much space. Openda. Reading it well. Real chance. Really doughty defending. Manuel Neuer.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Moving the ball really well here. Can't miss, surely. Strong hand on that one. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. On a short corner, let's see. Oh, danger here. Pietride. Can he give them the advantage? Stopped a certain goal. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Musiala. Michael Olise. Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Kimmich. Well, able to close down the shot. Firing it in. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Zaivoud. Simons. Xavi Simons. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Kimmich. Sané. And nicely over the top. He has time to play it over. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Baku. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Thumped clear. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Openda. Gertruida with it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Referee's whistle. That concludes. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Xavi Simons. Zayvalt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gertruida with it. Danger still on. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Possession one. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Olise. Sané has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Vital intervention. Openda. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Šeško. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane. And return to Guerrero. Well, they keep passing away. Real defensive Brazilians. Openda. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Zaiboud. It might be on for them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, danger here. He cuts it back. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. But he's gone short with it. Tar. Well, a good tackle. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he takes on the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Incapié. And there the move ends for now. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, he's blocked it! Florian Wirtz. Dortmund with the ball once more. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Feeding it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And putting paid to the danger. Brandt. Can he convert? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So half-time, closing the book on the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. Brandt. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Svensson. Here's Gross. Oh, tremendous vision. It's there for him. What a block! Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
This could square the game.
And mopping up defensively.
Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik. Oh, could be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I'm not sure Leverkusen could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for.
Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, no danger now.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Nice looking pass.
Granit Xhaka. Sheik. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking.
Effective challenge.
Using his strength to shield the ball.
This could be dangerous. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Girassi. That's a good pass. Worth a try. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good build-up, but no end product. Frimpong. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Grimaldo. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, no end product.
And a fine cross. Thumped clear. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Great opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Marvellous anticipation. Short corner it is. And sent in by Sané. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Ryerson. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Not a great pass. Good ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Sané. Can they put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball effectively. Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And drawing it back. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Michael Olise. Girassi. Could be dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané. Kane! Reading it well. Kane. High quality defending. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Kimmich. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Very effective passing sequence. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Kane. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Options in the middle. Kimmich. Now with Guerrero. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Bayern will change personnel now. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Plenty of support here. Putting his body on the line. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Kane. Sané has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Kane. Return to Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryerson. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Marcel Sabitzer. They have to be bold, and there it is, officially the end of the